Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. PSN. Ad was on PlayStation. The PSN is YT was ad agrati. Socials. Twitter at was a Sosa. TikTok at was ad agrati. YouTube was ad agrati. Member. Star join the WZA community with member starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/channel/cvobph19EL/UCVOBPH19ERHMHGYE2G/JOIN.
Here we go. Ready. Red 18. Put hard. Ready, ready. Red 80. Put hard. Hut. Down. Ready. Put hard.
All right, so Taylor's first game is going to be against Maryland. It said the Wolverines open the Big Ten play in Ann Arbor. Time to settle in for the long haul. It's an 8 o'clock game, September the 2nd. It's going to be 78 degrees outside, so that's great football weather. His first start. I think this year is just gonna be like a bridge for him. He's gonna learn from Michigan State, not Michigan State, but Michigan. Y'all know they're a top school in college, so he probably gonna go back to BYU since he was redshirted last year. You know the coaching staff and the players and shit. He's just gonna use Michigan as a like a little bridge. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that sub, man.
Down. Ready. Red 54. Damn. Red 20. Up. Down. Ready. White 80. Go. Up. Ready. Blue 30. Put hot. Here we go. Ready. Move. Put hot. Ready. Blue 85. Shift. Put hot. Hot. Down. Ready. Put hot. Ready. Blue 22. Blue 20. Set hot. Down. Ready. Black, go. Red 20. Hot. Down. Ready. Red up. Ready. Red 80. Put hot.
Oh yeah, Chad. My stream ended yesterday because of the fucking storm. Ain't that crazy? Like I don't know if I said it like 2 minutes before it happened. I was like, yo, Chad, if my stream end or something happens because of this fucking storm and shit, damn if 2 minutes later, y'all can go back to the stream and go to the very end and then rewind it back like 2 or 3 minutes and watch. So 2 minutes after that, Damn if like look, I was playing right. Next thing you know, I seen a big ass because it was dark. You know, when the storm to be mad dark and shit. My room was dark. I was streaming, playing the game and shit. I seen a flash, yo, like a big ass lightning flash from outside, bro, and it was quiet. So like once I seen that, I'm like, oh shit, bro. And it was like I say two, 2 to 3 seconds, and then that bitch struck, boy, and everything just went black, bro. Like that's how you know when your power go when before the storm, before the lightning strike, everything go out. Like I got a fish tank and shit with like a fluorescent light, black light and shit. That went out. My TV went out. The game went out. Lights and from the phone, charge, everything just went black, bro. I was like, fuck. Well, there go my stream, bro. So that's how it ended, bro. To let y'all know, bro. I was finna stream for like another hour, but that shit happened. But shit happens. We back. All right, man. First game, man. Let's get it, bro. All right, right now, look, he ain't played one game. Like I said, last year he was redshirted at BYU, and he's projected currently draft projection at early second round. But we ready to boost that now, bro. Like we literally got 2,300 legendary score without even playing the game. So now he's finna turn up, bro. As his agent, was it a great? Uh, Shout out to my boy, man, Taylor Greenhill Jr. Man, let's go, man. It's a starter, something good with him.
The Terrapins will kick off first, and here we go. And he's coming out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So Michigan's offense will have the football first. And here comes their freshman four-star quarterback. He is someone this offense hoped to build around someday, and someday has arrived in the season opener. The offense changing the play. He'll start this drive firing. Going for a big play right off the bat. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
To the air on second down. Sets up the screen. Turning it on. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The execution on that screen pass is one that will go into coaching plan.
Nice execution on the screen. Allow the rush to come upfield. Now I release, get the ball to the running back. I got my playmaker in space. Nice chunk yardage play right there by the offense.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Guys, let's chat about Michigan. It's not the end of the world. This is not one of those be-all, end-all games that we used to have in a different era. But certainly for the winner, clear shot at a conference title and perhaps a spot in the college football playoff and a bye.
I love it. It's a great show-me week. A lot of adrenaline, a lot of emotion. Like both these squads, really, really good football teams in really good positions in their conference. But, Jesse, after today, there can only be 1-1.
Yeah, the picture's going to change, no doubt about it. These two teams both, though, believe they're the best in conference play. Nobody's beat them yet, and they believe they're the man in the conference. So we're going to learn a lot. By the time this game is over, who is the best in conference play?
And the Wolverines are marching down the field. Going with the counter play here. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. First down.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum, and this is a great way to do it. Early in this football game, ripping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few more touches today.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Making side adjustments here. Second down, they'll go to the air. He finds a dead spot in the middle. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Oh, he was in the backfield immediately, a 3-yard loss. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
Look, as an offense, you're always going to take completions over incompletions and interceptions. So the offense, they're able to make that third down a little bit more manageable, but honestly, not by much.
10th play of the drive coming up. At this time, a chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long. They want a little extra time to think over this 3rd and long as we've got a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Tenth play of the drive coming up. At this time, a chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch.
Let's go, man.
He'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Michigan. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a 3rd down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 85 yards. And the score comes.
I like how they let us watch from the sideline instead of like they just send us shit. Fuck with that.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just able to
Y'all watch the defense play? That'd be tough.
The return before he stopped.
I like that, yeah.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Hold it, finds his man on the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. The run inside. It's Howard. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Back to pass. It's Washington. Looking deep down the right side.
Good defense, boy.
And broken up. A great play there by the DB. And the Terrapins will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. He'll field the punt and look for room. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Motion from the wideout. Caught, and he's got room. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Wolverines in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. They'll run the screen. Nice move to keep running. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
From the gun, running back on the move. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. That false start will just increase the degree of difficulty. It's 2nd and 7. Off play action. He's got his man across the middle. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll go to the counter. Finding some room. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
What a nice run there. And from the beginning of time, Michigan football has been synonymous with running the football. You can think back to Tyrone Wheatley, Anthony Thomas, Chris Perry, Hassan Haskins, big physical runners that also had sprinter speed and that could change the game. This dude right here, every time he has the football, he has the ability to go the distance, and that's what makes this Michigan offense so dangerous.
Looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Wells. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Man, he's spreading the ball all over the yard, man. A lot of times when you go to one guy, man, I can kind of shut them down, or I can run coverages to stop wide receivers. Now getting the tight end involved, using the whole field, really in a flow, in a rhythm, the passing game looking good.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal.
I know he's gotten the height and the weight of a tight end, but man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field. For a big guy, very, very unique.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines!
I think you... starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Makes the catch. It's Howard. Oh, he's got some space. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they in plus territory. Running inside, it's Howard. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Finds his big tight end. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. On the ground, it's Howard. There's some room. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. And the Terrapins trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Gets it out quickly. He is
defense
short of the 1st down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Splits the uprights. Good. Dar forced to settle for 3.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. From the gun, the running back has it. Got enough for the 1st. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. This time he wants to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quickly complete. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. We get a timeout here taken by the Terrapins. That will be their 1st. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. And the Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking for a man. It's Washington. Finds his tight end. Got the 1st down with the throw, and he'll get more after taking that shot. It'll be a roughing penalty. I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Right on target this time. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. Got it done in the passing game on the last play, and let's see what they do on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Terrapins can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. He wants to throw it again. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. And the Terrapins will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Wolverines racing to the line in a hurry-up. Back to throw, time running short in the half. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. Makes the grab. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And man, this is not the plan that they drew up defensively. Like trying to get stops, trying to get them off the field. They finally get them to a 3rd down situation, and they still can't execute. It's a slow start for this defense. They better find some answers because they've already dug themselves a hole.
Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use the timeout. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Looking downfield, and time is running short. He's got it. Shakes a man, and he might take off. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that lead grows even bigger.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. And leading things off, we take a look at Miami in their matchup against the number 2 team, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. And it's the Hurricanes looking to get the job done on the road. Right now, it's early, but they lead this season opener. And as we check in on these notable matchups this week, we're reminded of just how meaningful every week in college football truly is. Now over to your game inside the Big House. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas in the booth at Michigan Stadium.
The Wolverines will boot it away to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring goal.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Howard. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Back to pass. It's Washington. Finds his big tight end. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Complete. Knocked down for the tackle. Big noise in the big house for this huge 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the back. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Moving out to the right. Breaks into the open.
Damn, come on, defense.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown.
It's cool, I got y'all. Well, he got y'all. Let me talk some sense.
Playmaking ability, man. Golly, like for a quarterback to be able to do this and just take off and outrun a defense, it shows you how athletic these guys are. They're big-time playmakers. And the moment the defense doesn't focus on them, they'll take off and they'll take it to the house.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they close it to 17-10. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And he capped it off with a 27-yard touchdown run. And he's coming out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Michigan offense heads out to get this drive started. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the 3rd quarter, they'll try to answer here. Zings it complete to the right. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll move the tight end. Quarterback keeps it. Tackled at the 45 after a 5-yard pickup.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
From the gun, the ground game. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. A little screen to the running back. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
And the Wolverines will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Washington. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Complete to the right. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. And the Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs. The run inside. It's Howard. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. And the completion to the sideline. A solid pickup, but not enough for the 1st down. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Keeps it himself. He's brought down.
He's on this man run.
1st down. The Terrapins are rolling down the field. To the air on 1st down. Unloads to the right. The sure hands. It's Burr. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver. And man, their fans have been hungry to see that. Grabbed in the middle. It's Burr. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Terrapins can really attack on this 2nd and short. The RPO, it's complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Dropping back, it's Washington. And they can't make the connection, and 3 quarters are in the books.
Good defense. Come on, one more. Hold on to a field goal.
Classic 4th quarter finish. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Quarterback floating away from pressure.
Shit.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
I think think I understand the thought process of the offense here. You cut into the lead. Now a touchdown wins it. I might have stayed a little bit more aggressive, but they obviously trust their defense, and they're trying to get the football back to this offense and try to make plays late in the fourth quarter.
The returner will field it and try to get some field position. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Wolverines offense heads out ready to go on the attack. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down here as we dive into the college football season, a week 1 clash that has been worth every minute of it so far. They'll go to the air. Finds his man. It's Wells. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll send the back in motion. The play action fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. Fires to the tight end. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
Really nice execution by this offense. This is the time, right? Late in the football game, got to get a few first downs to preserve this lead, to get out of here with the W. They trust their quarterback. They protect him. They get the first down.
Trying to move them on the counter. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Working the middle, it's complete. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
How about this offense, man? You got to love it. Late in the fourth quarter, you have the lead. Get conservative, staying balanced, run, back it up with a pass, getting the first down, a few more first downs, and you can walk out of here with a W.
Now, ready? Black 18. Black 18. Red 20 hot.
This quarterback part of their running game.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going. But moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the grab. It's Wells. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
Muscling ahead on third and short. We get a timeout here taken by the Terrapins. That will be their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They've finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big fourth down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. To the air, it's Washington. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. He's going to throw it from his own end zone. Makes the grab. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. Going for the marker on the ground. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Terrapins will line it up on 1st and 10. They've got the screen set up. Can't get him to the ground. Makes the catch, and he's free. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Complete. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. And the Terrapins, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. On the move, he fires.
Let's go.
Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed.
It's such a fine line offensively. Late in the game, you've got to score, you've got to make big plays, but you can't turn the football over. Big-time mistake. This one might cost them.
So here comes the Michigan offense. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive, Reese. Productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage. You're probably getting blitzed. It's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Terps will use their last timeout. They can't stop it again. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Fires to the big fella. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
And that's really good tackling by this defense, man. 3rd down, understanding the sticks. And what you got to do is break on the football. That drag route comes open. He sees him. He throws it. Man, it does not stay open long because they break on the football with great tackling and force the 4th down.
Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Gets rid of it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. He's got enough to move the chains, and that clock will keep moving, and they'll be able to run it out.
I love the play call in this situation. You need 1 first down to ice the game, so you're just throwing to the sticks, trusting your quarterback to make the right read. In rhythm, they get it done. They're going to walk out of here with the win, David.
And this used to be a situation where you'd see offenses get very conservative, run the football. We gotta play safe. No. I'm putting the ball in my best player's hands, telling him to go end this thing, and he does exactly that.
Quarterback takes a knee, and they'll start this new season with a victory. The old coaching cliche, go win no every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
That great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The start of the season is always exciting time, right in Michigan. And just a year fresh off, respectful 8 win season. You come to Ann Arbor from Portal and immediately get a starting opportunity. What do you look forward to most this season? I'm just excited to play with my guys. I've been working out in the off season with our starting halfback Daniel Sinclair and tight end Maxwell's. Those guys have already helped me become a bigger, faster, and stronger player. I'm ready. I'll be ready for this year.
Ready! Blue 22! Blue 22! Hut, hut! Down. Ready! Black. Hut, 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 hut! Down. Ready? Hut, hut, hut! Ready! Red 18, here we go! Ready! Set hot! Ready, ready! Black, red 20, hot! Down! Ready! Red 54! Red 50, hot! Ready, but hot! Now, ready, but hot, 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 hot! Ready, blue, but hot, hot! Here we go! Red, but hot! Ready, ready! White, red, 20, hot! Now, ready, hot! Ready! Blue 80, but hot! Now,
The Condors kicker headed toward the football, and their season is now officially underway. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Michigan Wolverines offense will take the field first. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quickly to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Might be changing the route. They'll run the counter. Picks up the first down. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Inside the big house, they have those big condominiums down there on the field, paving the way for the running backs.
Big, huge condominiums, and every year it's a little bit different of how they wear their uniforms and how they fit their uniforms, but the style, always the same. Line up, hit you right in the mouth. That's who Michigan is.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end-of-season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
On second down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to third down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat, get the first down on second down. We don't need third downs.
To the ground, he's got it again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Well, that one falls incomplete, but you know this guy is a big part of their passing attack. You saw the last game out, he had multiple catches from the running back position. They're going to try to get that established in this game.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
And that's why, as a defense, you want to set up third and long situations. You just want to be able to keep the football in front of you. It's okay for that quarterback to hit the running back on that pass. Now you have all those bodies flying to the football, and they're able to make a tackle.
Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. All wideouts, no backs. Scanning the field, it's right. Floats it out in space. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. They've got him penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. They give it to the freshman, first carry of his career. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. And it'll be the Condors who will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He takes it at the 45. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Quarterback keeper. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And you see this so much in college football, man. Now, short yard situations, you give it to your QB, you get the extra blocker, and it's just really hard to stop, man, because he still is a thrower, and there's still that threat. But nice job being physical on the line of scrimmage by this offense.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll try the counter. Might have a chance. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a 1st down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
That play had 6 written all over it, but he drops it in the end zone. Bad break for the offense.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. From the gun. Give on the inside. Nowhere to go. Same song, 2nd verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. The Wolverines go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Quarterback will keep it. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. They put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Flips it out on the screen. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines! Setting up for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that drive didn't have to cover a lot of ground, going 47 yards, and they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Got enough for the 1st. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the 1st quarter. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. First play of the period, 1st down here. The give on the counter. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
That's reeled in. It's Perkins. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on third down.
You almost had it. Good shit.
The interception, instead it'll be fourth down. The Condors decide to punt it away. First punt was gorgeous. Let's see if he can do it again. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So on this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Now on the move. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. They'll run play action. Under fire. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Now staring at a third and short from the 40. Sends it back in motion. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. And the Wolverines look to keep this drive humming. It's a draw. Inside the 45. Lowers those pads.
Man, this guy's a playmaker. He does not need a lot of space. Really nice job that time letting the pass rush get upfield. So when he got the football, there was just green grass out and ahead of him, and he made the defense pay.
And when I got a guy like that, man, I just got to find ways to get him past the D-line, right? And then the draw play is a good way to do it. Let them run themselves up the field. Then you can see he's got some serious speed. A lot of speed in space is always a good recipe for offense.
The Wolverines will try to put one on the board on first and goal. This is a designed run.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal. Using his feet. Touchdown, Michigan! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So it's an 80-yard drive. And And they finished it off with the score from the 4. And he'll bring it back. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The run from the shotgun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. To the air. It's right. Makes the grab on the left. Corralled and brought down by the defense. So 3rd and short.
Try to get ranked #1 stadium calls. Let's try to get that shit.
They'll go back to the ground. There's a crease. A really productive run gets it up to the 31-yard line before he goes out of bounds. And it'll be the Condors with the 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. Makes it past the marker. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. From the shotgun, the inside give. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. The Condors send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Nice directional kick there, like a solid iron shot. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. At the 15, he's loose. Forced out of bounds right at the 20-yard line, and that's the kind of play that can really get a drive going.
A lot of times we call these quarterbacks ballers and game changers, but you don't call them smart enough. Like knowing the situation, knowing I can scramble around, buy some time, and then knowing exactly what I need to do to get that 1st down. You can call them whatever you want, but that was really smart.
They're setting up the screen. Makes his man miss. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. And the Wolverines come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Wants to throw on 1st down. It's complete. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Second down, he'll throw it. Right on the money. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the 1st half. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking downfield on 1st down. With the catch, it's Wells. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use a timeout. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to pass on 2nd down. Looking to the big tight end. What a job to lay out and make the catch. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Here's first and goal, and a touchdown here might put this thing out of reach by halftime.
Ready.
He'll set up to throw. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. Put 6 on the board.
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0.
I don't know why they even put them up against Michigan with this nigga Taylor at quarterback.
To stop, and that is the end of the first half. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
Guys, so much to get you updated on, so let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football Update Desk. We start with a look at Virginia Tech taking on the number 14 team, the Pitt Panthers. And it's the Hokies able to pull off the upset in this one, but by the narrowest of margins. And that makes it 2 victories on the season. They're nowhere near their preseason goal, of course, so how they handle things from here will define this program. Here now, some other games you may have interest in.
Damn, Colorado beat Florida.
Some short opinions about the state of things right now. Now over to your game inside the Big House. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in the Big House.
The Wolverines will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Dropping back, it's right. Finds the tight end. He won't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And it'll be the Condors line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Let's see what he can do with it. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute there.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1.
Ready. Blue 22. Red 22.
A run for the quarterback. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Hand off from the shotgun.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Makes the stop at the 49, give him 5 yards on the play and a first down.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Motion from the back. They want to run this quarterback. Got a little grass. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. He might not be the fastest runner. That doesn't mean he is a reluctant runner. It worked out well there.
And I like that because I need a running threat from whoever's back there. You got to be willing to tuck the football, take off, and go chew up yardage. Otherwise, it makes it very predictable and very easy for a defense if you're not willing to do that.
Finds his man. It's Wells. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
The Wolverines with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He wants to change this route.
Lily.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. It's complete on the right side. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding it. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. And if you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done then.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown!
Let's go, man.
Michigan! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from this offense. Look, last week you found a way to win a close game. That's what you're supposed to do. But this offense looks like they're taking it to the next level, hitting their stride a little bit, finding out who they're going to be, and they've looked explosive today.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. To throw, it's right. Safe completion on the screen. Got room at the 35. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Heaves it on the run. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Into the third quarter of this opening week of the season, it's now 2nd and 10. showing play action. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Oh, they're after him, and they got him.
And I wish I could bring you some
he's done.
but man, this defense, again, you know, they already got the lead. They got their ears pinned back. They're rushing the quarterback. I know this one's over, but offensively, let's find a way to protect our guy, put something together. Maybe we find a way to make this respectable at some point in the football game.
They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. On the ground with the counter. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Got enough for the first. Maybe a crease. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the third quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Got a little space. There he goes. There to make the stop, and boy, does he love to try that spin move. Only got him 6 that time. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It's 3rd and 5. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Pure
Well, they took him out of the game.
Whether they've been running
Is
the
that bad?
football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
Yeah, they took me out. They took him out the game, bro.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
Down. Ready. White 29. White 29. Hut, hut, hut. Down. Ready. Set hut. Ready. Blue 85. Red 20. Hut. Here we go. Hut. Ready, ready. Hut, hut. Down. Ready. Hut, hut. Ready. Hut, hut. Hut, hut, hut. Down. Ready. Hut, hut, hut. Down. Ready. Set hut. Ready. Black. Red. Hut. Here we go. Hut. Ready, ready. Ready. Hut, hut.
Get up. Let's go. Let's do this.
Down. Ready. Hut, hut. Ready. Hut, hut. Hut, hut, hut. Down. Ready. Hut, hut, hut.
All right, September 16th. Dang, that's my mom's birthday. Uh, 7 p.m. game. It's gonna be raining. Damn, we had three back-to-back-to-back home games. It's crazy. We'll take it though. Other rain game, 65%. Coach Kyle Whittingham hopes Michigan home crowd can give them the team a boost in the coming game against Old Domination. Another dub. We're gonna beat the shit out of them. Home field advantage. Coach Kyle Whitman hopes. Yeah, same thing.
And the Wolverines headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. He'll bring it out. It's Rodriguez. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Davis will throw. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. And the Monarchs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Off the play fake.
Man, you want to start fast and you're a defense, that's how you do it. Get to the quarterback not once, but twice in a row. You're not letting him feel comfortable from the start of this game. Great execution by this defense.
They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. The Monarchs will send out the punt unit. No fair catches here. About the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. The Wolverines offense will now get its first chance with the football. They'll go with a direct snap. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
To the air on 2nd down. Fakes to grab. Oh, what a move to get open. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Now the play fake. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. It is perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. The Monarchs send out the offense to go to work. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can beat. And the sack all the way back at the 5. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Davis looking to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they got him for a safety.
Great job on the safety there. How about the D tackle just collapsing the pocket? There was nowhere for the quarterback to step up into to try to buy himself some time. That D tackle walked his man right into the lap of the QB, and he gets the safety.
The Michigan offense heads out to get this drive started. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
The Wolverines come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Finds his tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. You would have really hoped that you would have gotten that extra yard on 3rd down, but now on 4th, and maybe you still have to go for it.
And it's interesting, 3rd and 1, you throw the football. The more physical team usually wins. Do you feel confident enough to run the football early in the game, in your own territory? Can you go get 1 yard with the running game? I'm always the guy that's going to roll the dice and go for it.
ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge 3rd down here in the big house. Had it right in his hands in the middle of the field, and it trickled to the ground. It'll be 4th down. And the Monarchs will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
They make fun of kickers saying they don't have to worry about contact, but they do in situations like that. From the gun to give, looking for room. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Off play action. Pulls it in. It's Woody.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Monarchs will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. All the way back to the 15. Makes a move. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Gets the back moving. Quick completion on the out. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7.
Ruby.
Back to pass. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Really good job by the defense understanding the quarterback got outside the pocket. Now I got to understand where he's at. Now the middle of the field starts to come towards where he's scrambling. The other side of the field comes to the middle of the field. Great job by the defense understanding the quarterback was pressed outside the pocket.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
And the Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The give out of the gun. Running hard and getting... Great place to start for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Maybe can be a little more aggressive here after the offsides penalty. It's 1st and 5. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Headed to the end zone. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Wolverine.
And how about the OC slipping in the screen pass? Try to mix it up, slow down that pass rush, let it come up the field a little bit, get it to your running back, let him do the rest. Nice blocking, nice play call to throw in the screen to change it up a little bit and get the big touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. From the gun, running back gets to give. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. As we get a look at some stats, this is the best start they could have hoped for. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to answer. First play of the period will be a second down. They give it to him again. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Davis will throw. Here's a heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. And the Monarchs will call on their punt team. Hauls it in, looking for space. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Handoff from the gun. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up 1 on the play. 3rd and 3. They'll try to get it through the air. Going to try to pop 1 on the screen. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
And this offense has really showed me something today, man. They've already put some drives together and made some explosive plays, and now just executing on 3rd down. They've shown you a little bit of everything, and this offense is looking like it's the real deal.
That's caught. It's Wells. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. They'll give it to the back. He locked up and held on to bring him down.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Yeah, and in 3rd and short, it's a great place to be for an offense. You got the whole playbook available, and they choose to pass. And the defense did a really good job playing the pass. And 4th down now, it's decision time for you.
The Wolverines will punt this one away. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. So Old Dominion's offense hopes this drive holds some promise. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The play action fake. With the catch, it's Woody. And he's wrestled to the ground. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. To the ground to try to move the chains. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. They're going to ride this running back. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. It'll be 3rd and long. Davis looking to pass. Throws for the tight end. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The Monarchs will bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Out of the gun to give to the back. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Got his man.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football, break on the football, no space allowed. As soon as he catches it, defender meet ball carrier and gets him on the ground.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll try to get the first through the air. He's got it. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Running a screen on an early down, you might think you'd really catch them trying to be aggressive in a pass rush or something, but the defense had the answer that time.
Yeah, and the offense has to do a better job selling that. A lot of times when you run a screen, I need to buy time, right?
Picked off. What a play to set him up.
Well, he was rolling to his right, and because of that, I don't know if it affected the timing between him and his wide receiver. They just weren't on the same page on that one as the defense comes away with the INT.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. On the option, he'll toss it. And he's swallowed up immediately, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Davis will throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Big noise in the big house for this huge 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Man, that is just great awareness by the big fella up front defensively. He did a good job just reading the quarterback's eyes. He knew where he was going with the football, and he's like, hey, these interceptions, they're not just for the little fast guys. Us big guys can get it done too.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Wells. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Got his man on the right. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. And the Wolverines headed quickly to the line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll run play action. Complete with conviction on the crosser. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Firing to the right, complete. Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
Man, this quarterback's got a short-term memory, boy. After the interception on the last drive, that looked so ugly, but he's come out and he's been able to turn the page. 4 for 4 now on this drive, throwing it.
Intercepted.
It went right to him.
Can swing momentum. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half. So here comes the Michigan offense. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
With an update on that, let's check in with Holly.
Guys, things are starting to get intense down here on the sideline. The turnovers have been the story of this game, and it all starts with this defense. After that last interception, they came to the sideline, and the guys keep saying, let's keep eating. This defense is fueling this team today and taking control of the game. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. That play didn't have much of a chance to get the first. And here comes the punt team. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Knocked down behind the line for the second straight play, bringing up a third and lots of work to do. Davis looking to pass. Oh, he wants it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And the Monarchs decide to punt it away. This will be the fifth kick of the night. Fields the punt and tries to help improve that field position. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Gets open down the middle. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Trying play action. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. You want to talk about light on your feet. Man, can he get through there. He's down to the 37.
And that's a good sign for this offense, maybe finishing this football game. Maybe they can get that ground game going. They've tried. They just haven't had a lot of success. Made them very one-dimensional. Nice to see them run the football with some efficiency later in this game.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Quickly out to the tight end. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them. They've scored points because of that, but he just takes what the defense gives him, and you're just whittling away, and you're marching the ball down the field. Really good decisions by the QB.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down.
Touchdown!
Good ass.
Wolverines. Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
And with this long drive, man, they're just showing you what they've been showing you throughout this football game. And now, getting later in the football game, getting up by 3 possessions, the pressure is really on.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
He threw two touchdowns, threw 2 interceptions. Crazy,
the extra
baby.
point was good to finish things off. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown, and they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Monarchs send out the offense to go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. Quarterback keep. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Takes the easy completion. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The keeper on the option. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Davis will throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. And good use of the hands from the defense to deflect the pass on 3rd down. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. And it's right down the boulevard.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's well.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. This 3rd down a little longer after that penalty. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And that won't quite be enough for the first down as he's knocked down just short of the sticks.
Really nice individual effort that time by the wide receiver. He was trying to get the first down. There was no way he was going out of bounds there on third, fighting for every inch he could get. Didn't quite get there, and now you've got a big decision if you're the head coach. You're going to stay on the field and try to go for this thing.
You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Right back to the well. Picks up the first down. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He leaves it with his back. There's a little room there. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. The Monarchs will snap it on 1st and 10. Davis looking to pass. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Fires to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on 3rd down. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. Give to the back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. He's looking downfield to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Here's the pressure. Trying to make something happen. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game. They'll run it on the counter. Quick spin on the run. Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 1.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our...
Could be an alley. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Great job by the offense there, getting the first down on the ground, staying in bounds too. So if you're on defense here, you might want to start thinking about using your timeouts. You've got 3 in your back pocket, but trailing, you've got to start using them.
Just going to keep it after the snap. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wells. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
They'll send the back in motion. On the move. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. And the Wolverines back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. On the ground with the counter. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Operating in the red zone here on second down.
Here we go. Ready. White 29. White 29.
Might be calling a hot route. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Touchdown, Michigan! And the route is on. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Well, what I love about this team early this year is it looks like they can fight through adversity. Started the year 2-0. This game looked like it was in the balance here in the fourth quarter. But after watching them answer with that last touchdown drive, that shows me they've got the mental toughness to potentially make a run this year.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Davis will throw. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down. And the Monarchs send out the punt unit. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. He'll try to feel the button, see if he can get offense better field position. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Offense gets set for second down. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
The whole point of running the quarterback on these designed runs is to get an extra blocker. You should be getting more movement up front, but that time, guys were getting knocked backwards, and as a result, they actually lost a yard.
Fires to the big fella. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. I think the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the first down.
Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you'll perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hey, Greenhill Jr., just wanted to quickly say that we appreciate your hard work and dedication so far this season. You've been doing everything right, and you're setting an example, excellent example for all the other players, the coaches. They see and appreciate it. Thanks, Coach. I appreciate it.
Down. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Hut.
All right, big conference class, September the 23rd. We got a day game at 3 p.m. on Saturday, 82 degrees. So it's not too hot, low hot, not too hot. It's not cloudy, it's the sun out. So, yep, no rain. Says the Wolverines head into hostile territory this week, facing the Boilermakers. This is our first away game. So we played all three of our games at home. Our fourth game is away. Let's get it, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that sub for your boy, man. Appreciate y'all. So we can push the channel out to more people, man.
Glad to have you with us from Ross H. Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. EA Sports college football coverage continues on this Saturday with a mid-afternoon clash. It ought to be a sensational game. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Purdue Boilermakers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Guys, checking in with the Wolverines head coach before the game. One of the things to keep your eyes on is how does this young quarterback continue to develop? They took a risk early in the season starting this young freshman, but he has continued to develop each week and get better. He's gaining the trust of his teammates. He's really starting to make good reads and get a feel for this offense. Can they keep this trend going? I'll keep you posted on how he looks on the field and how he's leading his team early in this game. Back to you.
The Boilermakers ready to kick it away first. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt.
Like how they make this shit feel real. I give it to them. Me being a critic of video games and shit, and loving sports and shit, making it real now. With the analysts and the announcer and coming back and reports and shit, fuck with it.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Out of the backfield, he's open. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
As a quarterback, I used to love throwing to running backs that could run great routes. That was a good one there on the angle route. He sold it like he was running to the flat, put his foot in the ground, cut back inside, crossed the defender's face, made it an easy throw and an easy first down.
You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. Rushes on him. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start, man. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
Well, it was a good throw, it was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him just short of the line to gain its 4th down.
And it's decision time on this first drive. And I choose aggressiveness, right? Set the tone in this football game. You got a 4th and short situation. Trying to get points on this drive. Establish yourself. Be aggressive here on this 4th down.
Snap to the back. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. The give on the counter. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. See that maze in blue, and you expect tough-minded, hard-nosed running attacks.
I expect big, physical, huge linemen that don't like people, that are going to move them out of the way and do just this, what we did right here. Move the sticks, get first downs on the ground. That's who Michigan is.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Quarterback may change this route. They'll throw again after the incompletion. It's complete to the right. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, it's a great job by the quarterback there, understanding you're being blitzed. You know you're not going to be able to hold on to it very long, so find the back. Get it into his hands quickly. Let him go pick up the first.
The give on the inside. Maybe some room here. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and goal. On the move. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Michigan.
And that's a great job finishing the drive. But, man, I got to go back. I love the fourth down call. Being aggressive. First drive of the football game for this offense. They set a tone. They cap it off. They create momentum to start.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out. It's awesome. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Reads it, fires complete.
And that's the start you need on offense, right? The opening drive of the game, your defense allows a touchdown, so you got to come out firing, and it's good news to see the quarterback dialed in. Good read, good timing, accurate throw. It's a big-time completion, but still work to be done. This offense obviously would like to answer that touchdown with one of their own.
On third down, he drops the throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Dumps it to the back. Makes the catch. It's Harris. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Caught in the backfield, it's Harris. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down. The Boilermakers line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Gets it to him on the screen. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
Well, when it comes to screen passes, you're just trying to mix them in different situations, and I like it here. First play of the drive on offense, and you're dropping back to pass. You're letting the pass rush get upfield, seeing if you can just get one into the hands of your back, get some blockers downfield. You don't obviously pick up an explosive play, but you get some good yards on that, and you give the opposing defense now something else to think about. You've got these screens in your back pocket, and you're going to use them.
Now on the counter. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Looks as if he's going to run it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. After run, now throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
And that's good enough for a first down.
We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Give to the running back.
New running back, same result. Like, it's pretty clear what they want to do on the offensive side of the football. They want to dominate the line of scrimmage. They want to run the football, whether it's the starter or now the backup. They're going to establish that ground game. It's what they do. It's who they are.
Got a man. It's Wells. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw why there.
The give to the left. Powers through the defender. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
He's got the tight end. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
Hey, man, that's unbelievable. That is a really good job of seeing the blitz right away and getting rid of the football. Like, that is quarterback 101. Understand they're blitzing, they're coming, see it, take advantage of it, get the completion, and move the sticks.
A designed run for the quarterback. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Good, right down the boulevard. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that, and I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. Pocket breaking down. And it's a sack.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Lets it fly. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack, first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. And the Boilermakers will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Catches it cleanly at the 20. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Zings it complete to the right. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Gain of 2 on the play sets up 3rd and 8.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And then all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking for space, it's Harris. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. Short gain on the play before he slides. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. The Boilermakers decide to call their first timeout. To the air on 1st down. And with the clock stopped, they can get their thoughts together to call this play after picking up the 1st. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got a man. It's Harris. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. They bring him down, but not before he gets a 1st down at the 35. Obviously didn't like what he saw on 1st down, and they use a timeout. Fires quickly. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Looking to fire.
Well, the defense playing.
Looking for the end zone. In the end zone, he's got it. Touchdown, Purdue!
That is exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out.
Burnt 24, you got burnt, man.
In the 2nd half.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start this drive with a pass. Pressure coming. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. And the Wolverines moving quickly to the line. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Throws to the wideout. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Immediately fires to the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. One more snap coming before halftime. Second down, he'll throw it. Looking deep down the right side. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. We get things going with the Ball State Cardinals taking on the number 11 team, the BYU Cougars. And it's Ball State looking for a 3rd straight victory today following that Week 1 defeat. And they're on top right now against another solid team.
BYU.
This outcome today could define each of their seasons.
That's where he coming next year. Come on, y'all.
Interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in West Lafayette. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Ross-Ade Stadium.
The Wolverines will kick it away to crank up the second half. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence. And
the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Here comes the heat. And down he goes.
Shit.
The defense bringing the heat. The Boilermakers will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Not a lot of room to make this catch. They stop him immediately, flying down the field, and get to him before he can even get started. The Michigan offense heads out to get this drive started. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And I'm kind of surprised by this performance, man. The QB last week, you could tell, dude, he was in rhythm. He was good timing. You could tell the chemistry with receivers were good. And today, everything just looks off. And it looks hard. It looks difficult. They got to find a way to get back in the rhythm they were in last week.
And he can't quite get it down. The Wolverines offense heads out ready to go on the attack. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
And you knew he was going to take a step back because you can't throw the ball for over 80% this season. Like, that's ridiculous. Last week he was on fire, but this week, man, he's freezing cold. And he's got to find something to get this offense going. But right now, just off target. Somebody needs to step up, make a play, and maybe get a spark for this offense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Wants to throw again. Quickly to the tight end. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Wolverines have this offense rolling. The run to the left. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
Now the play fake. Under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Well, after having to punt on their last drive in the opponent's territory, it looked like things were finally going positively offensively this drive, and then it stalls out at the very end because they give up a sack. I think
intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll close in on him after a
So they overran the fucking road.
Really tough.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. The quick out. Still running at the 40. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. The Wolverines want to move quickly.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it.
You don't catch the ball, bro.
The defense put the heat on.
And we talk to teams week after week and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he had an opportunity to catch that.
Final play of the quarter coming. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. So here comes the Michigan offense. What a huge play, what a huge mistake that was with that last interception. And now this offense has a chance late. Fires to the big fella. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. And they've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. There's some room. Touchdown, Michigan! And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
Great example of complementary football there. First, the defense comes away with the takeaway, and then offensively, you go to the ground game, being physical at the point of attack, running it in for a touchdown, and now you have the lead with not a lot of time left. They've now put all the pressure back on their opponent.
On to attempt the try. And it's good, and he pushes the lead to 3. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
Come on, defense. Come on.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Purdue will start this drive as the offense looks ready to go. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Bring in the heat. Soft spot in the middle. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. First down here for the offense. Off play action. Under fire. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. They go to the wide receiver screen. And a in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Boilermakers will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They take over holding this slim lead, and a drive right here sure would be nice. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Makes a man miss. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. The Boilermakers decide to call their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Timeout called by Purdue. It's their second. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. And the Wolverines in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. The Boilermakers call timeout, and they will have no more. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. The play action fake. Finds the tight end. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
And that's what the running game can do for an offense. You run the football, you have some success. Then what do? You stick the ball out there, you pull it back, you run some play action, you complete the football, get a first down. Nice balance by this offense.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. Power football with the run. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this 3rd down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And it's no good. He missed it.
He missed it, bro.
It's still a 3-point game after the miss.
I love the confidence this coach has in his young kicker to trot him out there, try to tie the game up with under a minute to go. The kid's got tremendous leg talent, just couldn't execute that field goal.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Got his man in the middle. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Oh, they're after him. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Here's a heat. And down he goes.
It's over.
Defense not showing press coverage. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range.
Get him.
Get rid of it.
Well, you look at the clock. They've got time for one more play, but they're out of Hail Mary range here, needing a touchdown to win this game. This is going to be a last-second, last-chance play that they practice, by the way, throughout the week. It's going to involve probably a lot of laterals. We've seen crazier stuff happen in college.
Interception, running back. Sorry.
And this defense puts
Let's go,
an
man.
exclamation point on this one. Brought down after the pick, and time has run out. It's one thing to execute.
Yeah, shout out to
early in
Purdue,
the
man.
game.
They was
Tight
close.
ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You have a big presentation coming up in health science course right before midterms. Don't forget, feel free to come in and use our online library. Work on it, academic center. Don't work on it, wing it. Work on it.
What's up, big brother?
What up, Corey? Hey, we haven't seen you around as much outside the complex. I wanted to check up on you. A few of the guys are going to have an extra workout after walkthrough on Friday. It'd be cool if you can make it. Yeah, I'll go.
Nothing much, how are you?
Good, bro. Just trying to get through this year on Michigan so he can transfer to BYU, school he belonged to, the school that he wanted to be there and shit. You know, he had to go to Michigan. But me, I'm just chilling though, relaxing on this Good Friday, man. What about you, bro?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What you got planned today, bro?
I am doing good.
Ready, ready. White 29, white 29. Set hot. Down. Ready. Blue 85.
Probably go to this track meet at my old school later.
Okay, what you know, somebody run track or something?
Ready. Blue 22. Blue. Hot.
Yay.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Down.
Is it hot out there today?
Black 14.
It stormed yesterday, but today it's a little muggy. Probably like I say 85, 86.
But hot. Down. Ready. Red 18.
Yay.
But hot.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ready. Red 80. Red 80. But hot. Hot, hot, hot.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Here we go. Ready. Black 18. Hot, hot, hot. Ready, ready. Red 54. Red 54. Set hot. Down. Ready. White 80. White, red 20. Hot. Ready. Blue 30. Blue 30. Hot. Down. Ready. White 29. White, go. Hot, hot.
Give me that goal, man. All right, so I guess this is in a dome because they don't have no weather shit up here. All it says is September the 30th at 6:45 p.m. That's a weird time to play. Well, it's college, so that's a weird time to play. Is kickoff is at 6:45 in the evening time. It's crazy. But yeah, we playing NDSU, the Bisons. The pressure continues to mount on Mike and the conquest to stay perfect. Yep. We 4-0, 12th in the country, going against a 3-1 team, man. Let's get it, bro.
Welcome to North Dakota State Stadium. Nearing the midway point of this season, week 5 in our coverage of EA Sports College football. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the North
Damn, she
Dakota
packed out this joint.
Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Whittingham pregame. This is a developing storyline. Early in the season, they took a risk starting a young freshman quarterback, but he has continued to shine and get better each and every week. Now, late in the season, a chance for the college football playoff is...
The ball is teed up, and the Bison ready to kick it away and get this game started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. So Michigan's offense onto the field first, and we'll see their opening script. They'll start this drive going to the air. Finds his target down the middle.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Finds his tight end. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. New set of downs after the completion. From the gun, running back on the move. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Some misdirection with the counter. Finding some room. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Those who stay will be champions, so said Bo Schembechler, and those who keep it on the ground churn out first downs.
Yeah, it's because it's a way of life, right? It's that physicality. It's going to be hard in practice all week. When you're at Michigan, it's going to be great.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And the Wolverines now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
And he was off target there, but I tell you what, I'll expect to see more of that. They do a really good job in this offense of getting the running back the football in the passing game. Just let him make plays, let him be a difference maker, ball getting to him in space. So
makes the grab in their space. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. The Wolverines, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
It's complete on the right side. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one.
You've got to be excited if you're a fan of this team. What you've seen on this opening drive, they look locked in, all 11 guys on the same page. This has been a beautiful opening drive. Really nice tempo, phenomenal execution, whether it's been running or throwing like you saw right there. And here they are now, down in close to the red zone, but the head coach is loving what he's seeing out of his team early.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Finds his big tight end. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Wants to keep it in the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays. But you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
He splits the uprights. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Quickly out to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the game.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running inside, it's Brown. Might have a chance. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Brown wants to pass. They'll run the screen. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. It's 1st down from the 37-yard line. They'll run play action. Here's the pressure. Picked off.
Let's go.
He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll start this drive going to the air. Throws to the tight end. Pulls it in. It's Wells. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught him.
3 yards. 1st down for the offense after that penalty. From the gun, the ground game. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now softened them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
He'll get rid of it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll run it out of the shotgun. The stop, the start, the juke, everything in the bag as he gets to the 29. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Back to pass. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Escapes the pressure going right. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Makes a grab past the marker. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the 1st down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my...
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Let's go.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. Too much in the defense. QB runs in for 6.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They took it 71 yards down the field, and they finished it off with a 17-yard touchdown run.
Year was good, brother.
Here they'll start this drive at their own 25.
31 was good, my boy.
The offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flag.
Shy at work.
Now this offense
Yeah,
tries
Bert.
to figure out a
Get
way
that
to
money,
move
my
the
boy.
chains
Hope you have a
after the
good shift,
second down.
man.
How's CFB treating you?
Shit. It's chill, bro.
That's not quite going to be enough.
It's just, man, the school that this nigga went to, BYU, they redshirted him for a whole year, bro. So this nigga had to go to me as his agent. He had to go to a high program school to make a name for himself. And he gonna go back to BYU.
He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Fires to the tight end. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
Special.
Start, guys, with that last completion, he's already now over
4 games, already had 1,000 yards.
And man,
Yeah.
you know he's looking for more.
And the Wolverines can really attack on this second and short.
I really didn't want him to go here, but it's good NIL deals, and it's good exposure for him for his true freshman year. You know, when you get redshirted, that shit don't count.
From the gun, the running back has it. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I love this guy because he brings a physicality to this Michigan offense. Bo Schembechler would have loved this guy. He would have loved to jog a few extra tight ends on the field, get the QB under center,
Facts.
body right, and give this guy the football. He would have fit in perfectly with his running style. Man, he is hard to bring down.
Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. All the way down to the 25.
How do his QB?
The sticks, it's first down.
Come on, defense. What are we doing?
How do is
Can't
cute?
miss
What you
this
mean?
guy. He's like literally the biggest dude on the field. That time completely wide open. That's way too easy for the offense. He caught the football. There was nobody even near him. Someone on defense has to locate this guy.
And I made this nigga, he's 6'7", bro. But he tall as shit. Like an ex-basketball player. Well, in high school, he was a 5-star basketball player. And he decided to fucking, you feel me? It's in that title and shit.
Like UFW it.
Yeah, it's chill, yeah. Always do quarterbacks first.
He'll take it himself. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
I used to make myself in video games. I stopped, bro. I don't make myself no more, bro. Since nobody know what I look like, I don't. Fuck it. Once I just reveal my face at 10K subs, then I'll start doing put my face in the game. Other than that, I ain't gonna do it.
This time he wants to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Trying play action. Rushes on him. And they got it.
Throw that shit. Hey, you see the monster last night, bro?
And see if they can add a little more before the break. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. He's got him.
Touchdown. Let's go. I was going to get a field goal. I'll take that.
Touchdown, Wolverines.
Yay, went fed.
Have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5? Effective
Yeah, went
offense
fed.
leading the way here in a establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Yo, that nigga number 3, he remind me like Adam Thielen. That's just like play style. Number 3 right there.
Like he
That
went
wide receiver.
off.
Yeah. Yo, he got to the line. Yeah, he got to the line like damn near 10 times, bro. And Peterson, yo, that nigga had like 8 or 9 turnovers, like almost 9 fouls. He almost fouled out in the summer league. Like, keep telling people, man, the Bonsa was better, man.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive.
We play again Sunday night at 8 o'clock. I'm definitely watching that shit.
Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the
We play the Kings. He gonna go off on them. Hopefully he get like 43. I thought he was gonna put up 40 last night, but he might do it against the Kings Sunday night.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Brown will throw it. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Takes it on the return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up.
Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream.
Bit of yardage he could on the punt return. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Get it out on the... Snags it, and there's running room. He's across the 50 and out of bounds at the 49, and a great pickup on that one. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line.
Here we go. Ready.
Wants to go right back downfield. And he dropped.
Damn, man. Keep dropping.
Well, it doesn't get any more open than that. Good read by the quarterback. He was looking for his tight end wide open on the play. Man, you got to make the catch.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Wells. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
And a nice play by the defense. 3rd and short, you're thinking run most of the time, but a really nice job playing tight on the wide receivers, playing the pass and giving no space for the offense.
And the Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Found a little bit of running room on that one, but he's brought down, and the clock continues to run. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Brown wants to pass. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Again, it's Brown. There's a crease. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
From our gorgeous Orlando studios, it's the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with the Navy Midshipmen taking on the number 20 team, the Memphis Tigers. And it's the Midshipmen able to pull off the upset in this one, but by the narrowest of margins. Make it 2 in a row for that ball club after they started the season 1-1. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside SEC. Now back to your game in Fargo. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
The Wolverines will boot it away to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. North Dakota State sends the offense out ready to get things rolling on this drive. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive, Reese. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Brown will throw it. Plucks it out of the air. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the right. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. So now it's 2nd and long. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
False start.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Pocket breaking down. Had to get rid of it quickly.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
And here comes the punt team. field, this one in tight quarters. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Off the play fake. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
Makes the grab down the middle. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down.
Well, that time on 3rd and long.
He couldn't connect on that 54-yard field goal attempt, and now they'll have it 1st and 10 from the 37. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. They're working that left side. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. They'll move the tight end. Quarterback will keep it. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
To the air on 2nd down. Back open in the middle. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there.
When I'm a quarterback and I see zone and I see my guy curl up real quick, I got to hum it. And he threw that thing with some revolutions, with some velocity right to his receiver so he can make the catch.
He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up 4th down as his defense makes a play.
Man, and you see those sticks, and you're like, dude, 3rd and short. I just got to fall forward and get the 1st down, Palmer. But the defense comes up big and gets the stop.
So on offense, don't overthink this one. 4th and inches, just line up something easy you know you can execute in your sleep and go keep this drive going.
Stop, no chance. This defensive line won the battle. The Michigan offense heads out to get this drive started. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
The give on the counter. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Sets up the screen. Defense makes a stand as the clock runs down to 0. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Got a little grass. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. The Wolverines trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Direct snap. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Quarterback keeper. Touchdown, Michigan! And the punishment has been extended. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team. The Wolverines offense heads out ready to go on the attack. So your defense has done yeoman's work. The idea, don't make any mistakes here. Take care of the ball and preserve this shutout. He's got the back in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the back. Makes it past the marker. Maybe a crease. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force-feed you the football to try and ice this game. He's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Got his man on the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. This quarterback part of their running game. He gets nothing, nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. Never a doubt. And now the lead is even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. North Dakota State sends the offense out, ready to get things rolling on this drive. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. One more time, it's Brown. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Now the play fake. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. From the comfort of the pocket, he fires it to the right. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Brown wants to pass. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game tonight.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Makes the grab. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Under fire. Chunked it away just as he was hit. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. First down.
It's hard to play college football on PS5, or it's easier play on PS4.
Never played it on PS4, but
And this offense finally gets something together and gets on the scoreboard. It's not over yet, but this is a good sign, man. They got the positive momentum. See if they can build on this, even though we're in the 4th quarter.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's perfect. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. At this point, a comeback would take one of the biggest miracles in the history of the sport, but they'll line up for the onside kick.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
So here comes the Michigan offense. With this big cushion they're working with, Jesse, they're ready to send these fans toward the exits.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the road, fight the crowd noise, and execute at such a high level, Dave.
Yeah, just dominate the football game. And now, listen, it's mode where I can run the football, run out the clock, watch this game go to zeros and get the dub.
Snagged in the middle, it's Johnson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory.
Oh, okay, I was just asking. Think about getting it.
There's a little room there. Now he's
Yeah,
got
you
it
should,
all the
bro.
way down to the
You should get it.
21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Line getting
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis.
Dang, they don't have it on PS4.
Damn, they didn't make it for PS4. Crazy. What's the latest one they got for PS4? It's 27. You might could get 26. Michigan has now won 5 games in a row. What has led to this success? Credit yourself, credit fan base, credit coaching staff, credit the team. I'm gonna credit the coaching staff. Our coaching staff deserves some credit for sure. They make solid game plans without overwhelming us with information, and they make sure we prepare each week. Shout out to them. Yeah.
Yar.
Yo, Fear, what up, my boy? What up, man? Hey, chat. After this game, I'm gonna go in the kitchen and eat me a bowl of oatmeal real quick. I get hungry and shit. It's only gonna take me like 5 minutes, maybe 10. Then we gonna come right back and keep playing.
I got a good idea that 2K should do.
What's that? Did you see what you got on your health science presentation? An A. Great work. GPA increase.
Only game I can get on PS4, it's NCAA 24.
Oh, damn. How much is that? Shit, it probably shouldn't be that much. That's if you want to play it that bad, but I don't know if you want to play 27 or you just want to play a college game. So they didn't make 25 or 26 or 27 for it, but they'll make 2K for PS4. It's crazy.
It's 69.99.
Damn. We're a local restaurant looking for athletic parent commercial. Off you a ton.
"2K should do what COD just did, make a port to 2 games and bring it to PS5 and let us choose the game on X, but let them take a year off too."
Yeah, they should do that with the old 2Ks, yeah. Like 2K16 port.
Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream.
I've got some time this week if you want to get extra work in. If you want to work on some stuff for this week's game. Hey Taylor, it's Audrey. I had your number in my contacts from high school and saw your post from yesterday. I didn't realize you went here. To be honest, I don't remember you too well, but do you want to come to this party tomorrow night and catch up? Yeah, I'm gonna catch up with her. I'm gonna skip the lab showing my highlights at the party. Gotta take a risk somehow. Get in trouble. She's not. She's not as into your highlights as you thought. You offer to walk her home after she gets a taxi. You live in the same dorm. How you gonna play me? Hit me up to go out and do something, and I'll show you my highlights. Be possibly going to the NFL. And you get turned off and you get a taxi. Okay.
Ready, ready. Blue, hot. Now, ready, set, hot. Ready, ready, 20, hot. Now, ready, hot. Now, ready, ready, hot. Ready, ready, hot. Ready. Hut. Down. Ready. Ready. Wide eight. Hut hut. Here we go. Hut hut. Ready, ready. Blue thumb. Hut hut. Hut hut hut.
All right, we got Rival Week, October 7th, a day before my birthday. 6:45 kickoff p.m. Gonna be rain, 25%, 65 degrees. Rivals, Michigan and Northwestern. Prepare for a battle in Ann Arbor. Let's get it. Let's go, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that sub, man. Let's get it.
The Wolverines ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he'll bring it back. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Stop right at the line of scrimmage, and this crowd giving this defense some juice. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's McDuffie.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive.
Shakes a man, and he might take off. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Northwestern comes to the line with a fresh set of downs. The hand to the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. Quarterback keeps it. Stopped immediately. Might have gotten a little cute with that run on 3rd and long, and they got nothing to show for it. Northwestern will send out the punt team. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. So the Michigan Wolverines offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Catch in the middle. It's Wells. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. What a great job they've done in Big Ten play up to this point, and you see them now feeling as if they can accomplish something big.
No doubt, Reese, and I think it's a great start to the season. Like, again, you have goals and you have midpoints to...
Could be an alley. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And that's a nice run by the running back. And I tell you what, man, these rivalry games, a lot of times they're decided by who can run the football, who can exert their will, be more physical.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start, man. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Still 3rd down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He tries to take the top off. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And when it's 3rd and so long, it's very predictable. I'm bringing more DBs on the field. I'm bringing more speed. I know you're going to...
Motion from the back. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Wells. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. They'll run it from the gun. Can't get him to the ground. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. This time he wants to throw. Quick strike complete. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Wolverines can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Off play action. Makes the catch. It's Wells. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Wolverines are facing 3rd and inches. A run for the quarterback. They get him on the ground. The defense knew exactly where they had to stop him, and it's 4th down. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They're looking for any type of offense to try to get this thing going down 3-0. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Man, that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner. Just exhausting.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Nowhere to go with the ball and down. He goes at the 39. 2nd down now after the sack. Back to pass. Safe completion on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Gonna take a shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. That false start changes your mindset. Now you're 2nd and long, 9 yards to go. Makes the grab. It's Wells. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks.
They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Snagged out of the air. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. There he goes.
Man, that quarterback knew that was a tiny window to throw into, and he just showed off his cannon of an arm.
It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. And the Wolverines in the hurry-up.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
Tried to set up the screen, and the defense wasn't having it. Wildcats signal for a timeout. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the counter. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Wells. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Wolverines are rolling down the field. Looking for a physical attack from the guy. Maybe some room here. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9.
And with that run, man, he goes over 100 yards. And the physicality of the ground game, that to me, that's what's going to stand out in this rivalry game. In the second half, that's what made the difference a year ago. That's why they won.
Touchdown, Michigan! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Ready to try the point
That boy Greenhill, that nigga going to the NFL, I'm telling you. He might go to Tennessee because they probably a sorry-ass team.
4-point lead. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wildcats come out to get things going on offense. So as soon as they step on the field here in the third quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. Gets it out just short of the 20, out of bounds at the 19-yard line, and a little more room to operate. Rides to the back. Moves it out to the 34-yard line, a nice 15-yard gain on that one. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. This time he wants to throw. Firing to the right, complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. On the move, it's Hill. Got enough for the first. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pulls it on the option. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge third down here in the big house. Got it. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. And the Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They make the stop, but he got work done on the ground, picking up 6 to the 23. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Makes the grab. Touchdown.
I don't know what's up with our defense.
They're not going away in this upset bid as they have answered with a score of their own. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. An 84-yard drive there, and they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner goes down. The Michigan offense heads out to get this drive started. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Picks up the first down. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the first down. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. This time he wants to throw. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort, and right now they're making the most plays.
Listen, if I'm a QB, 2nd down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable 3rd down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record.
Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive.
Oh my God! Why are you?
A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to. Here comes the offense onto the field again. He'll start this drive firing. It's complete to the right. Could not make his way to the corner.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Got enough for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Wolverines are in the hurry-up.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here. The play action fake. Quarterback on the move, still looking. That's caught. It's Wells. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one.
You know, there used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You'd throw it to them, and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the athleticism once he has the ball in his hands. That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a problem.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback.
Got it! That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal. Looking to get it in.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Michigan! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. The returner will field it and bring it back. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Find some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. Keep it on the ground. Just enough there to get it to the 25. A pickup of 2. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. And they make the stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go. It'll be 4th down. Northwestern will have to punt it away. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Now the offense will try to run out the clock with the lead. They'll go to the counter. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. This is a designed run. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. So they'll use a timeout here. 1 more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
Calls his own number. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They'll use a timeout on defense here. That's their final one. The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark. And the Wolverines will have it 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. They're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue playing well after that big run there.
Wouldn't be surprised to see them go right back to the run on second down and maybe put this thing away.
Blue 85.
Back to the ground with the running back. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to put this one in the vault.
Man, the nicest thing in sports to have is to be able
Come
to
back.
run the run game.
It was an ugly game for me. Still 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions.
Watch it tick, and the defense can do nothing about it. And that right there gets it done. Leaning on the ground game. And Jesse, I don't know about the clock, but that thing's about to run out.
And that's really the identity of this offense, too. They are going to be physical. They're going to run the ball even when you know it's coming. And in that situation where you just need 1 first down to end the game, you can go out and execute like that. They're going to
That nigga like Kanan Starks.
They
Just
reeled
holding
off
up
6
statue.
straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0 in the loss column all season long if they keep playing the way they did today.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Right back, chat. Probably me a bowl of, Bro, eat me a bowl of oatmeal real quick. Get my protein real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 5, 10 minutes. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that sub.
Height.
Yep, I miss my lad. He missed. Joint Tech, hello. Hell no.
Ready! Black 14! Black 14! Hut, hut, hut! Here we go! Ready! Set, hut! Ready, ready! Ready, put it, hut! Down! Ready! Hut! Ready! Black, hut, hut! Blue, red 20, hot.
All right, October 14th, the day after my dad's birthday, 2:30 p.m. It's an early game, not early game, but not like the 6:40 game. 60 degrees, so it's a little perfect football day. Pressure continues. Stay perfect.
The Huskers will kick off first, and here we go. And he's going to bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out at the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Wolverines offense will have the football first. Handoff from the gun. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And that's not a surprise who made that play. And this is just the opening drive, but we're going to hear his name a lot. He flies all over the field, shows up in the run, shows up in the pass. Big-time playmaking linebacker that every time you turn on the tape, you see him flying around.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They mark it at the 29. The Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. The offense changing the play. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line.
Well, one of the reasons why it's hard to run against this defense is because of that guy right there. He's one of the best D tackles in the game, and he's got tremendous explosiveness, quicks. He's strong at the point of attack. He can shed blocks, and he completely ate that last run up.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. What do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Working that left side now. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
And the Wolverines have their offense in high gear. Gets the back moving. They're going to run it. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a 1st down. You put on that winged helmet, and the one thing you want to do is establish the running game.
No matter who the coach is, no matter who the players are, it's a tradition. It's physicality. That's how they built this brand at Michigan. And I think no matter who's there, it's going to be how they continue to build on that tradition.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. They've got the screen set up. They've got him now. He almost picked up that 1st down on the screen.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
He'll throw on 3rd down. Fires to the big fella. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
And you see these so much more in college football now. Decisions on 4th down. Listen, when it's 4th and short, and you got a chance to establish yourself, especially physically at the line of scrimmage, field goals are great, but touchdowns win games. And so this first drive, man, assert yourself, be physical, get this 4th down.
Using his feet. Nowhere to go, and he's going to lose yardage on 4th and 2.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And the Huskers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Bring in the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. He'll pull it down. Didn't get past the marker when he started his slide, and now it's 4th down. The Cornhuskers will call on their punt team. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the Michigan offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Draws and screens are a great way to slow down really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the defensive ends and the defensive tackles to run upfield. The offensive linemen kind of push them upfield, go down to the next level, try to sneak in a big play.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later on.
Just going to keep it after the snap. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the...
They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Back has it. Couldn't find any way to get out of the end.
That was just stupid.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to pass on 2nd down. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, I think on the...
He wants to start this drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him.
Caught, and he's got room. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Wolverines lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Man, I like the aggressiveness on 3rd.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Their first possession of this third quarter, still trailing. Defense did just force a field. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Wells. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Makes the catch. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Motion from the wideout. To the air on first down. Showing the arm strength to the left. And it's in.
He dropped everything, man.
Like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The give from the gun. Stopped at the 47-yard line. A 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Under fire. He sacked this defense all over him. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, you wonder that time if the QB was just forcing that one over to his running back. He's already made some catches in this game. The defense is aware of that, though, and that time they had outstanding coverage. There was no way that was going to...
There's some room. Makes it past the marker. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. They'll run it from the gun. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
I love Michigan. They have best football tickets.
Oh, yeah.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Zings it complete to the right. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Might be calling a hot route. He's looking to throw. Oh, they're after him. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to the big tight end. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
2nd and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches? Who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football?
Yay, that my favorite team.
This offense hasn't been able to find the end zone with the GPS and a slide rule. Can they...
Touchdown, let's go. That's a fair team. That's what's up, bro. I didn't know that.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that.
Clapping hands, clapping hands.
Appreciate
They'll
it.
go for 2 here and try to climb within a field goal late.
Blue 22. Bang, bang, bang. Spade Lily. Spade Lily.
They're trying to slam it in. He's brought down, not even close to the goal line, and that 2-point conversion attempt goes awry.
You welcome.
So this defense has to protect the lead, but they can also end the deal by putting the quarterback down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Trying to set up the screen. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke.
I like Michigan and Clemson.
Just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Trying to escape and get it himself.
Oh, okay. Got you. I like Maryland and BYU.
Maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting in the 4th quarter, 1-possession games, QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your 2nd and 3rd read some, but we've got to stay aggressive.
I just don't like the play call, guys. 2 straight runs, and you're just wasting clock. At this juncture of the game, you need to score, and you got to score quickly. Running the ball is not going to get it done.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense.
Touchdown. Let's go.
Job by this offense, but the work is not done. You knew what you needed when you started this drive. Late in this ball game, time's running out. It's not on your side. I got to find my play, my best 2-point conversion to go tie this puppy up.
They'll try to get the 2, knot this thing up, and maybe push us into overtime.
All right, Michigan, clapping hands.
From the gun, looking for a man.
Let's go.
For the 2, and he ties the game here in the 4th. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they've tied it up with clutch plays, the touchdown and the 2-point conversion in the final minute. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them.
Clapping hands, woo-woo.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Booth.
Get it.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on third down. Running into the open space. And he got it so close to that.
It would have been great. He would have ran in for a touchdown. End of the game. Walk off touchdown like that.
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
So here comes our first play of overtime. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5 in its 1st and 15. Wants to pass. The quick out. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Give to the back. There's a crease. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it's going to be hard to stop.
Got it. Touchdown, Michigan. They jump on top here in OT. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Touchdown.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Now on the move.
Let's go.
Michigan. And they're on top here in overtime.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On design runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
Clap, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Yes, sir. Corey, this the only time he gonna be on Michigan, so he gonna try to win the state.
Y'all had it. An extra point would push this lead to 7. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14.
Shout out to the 4, man. Appreciate all y'all watching. Hit that like button, hit that sub if y'all ain't hit that yet.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Complete. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
All right, clap, clapping hands, raising hands.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Got out of trouble and throws. And the
defense.
physical play there
Appreciate it,
forces
Corey.
the incompletion on first down. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going
Defense.
for 6 right there. Trailing by a touchdown, 3rd and goal, and they have to have it here in overtime. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Looking for the score.
No problem.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his
Let's
man
go.
right at the goal line.
One more stop, y'all. We win it. Come on, one more stop.
I think
Defense.
They're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Rushes on him.
Let's go.
Can't make the grab. That's desperation. 4th down play, and this one is over. My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one.
And we still undefeated.
But it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here. We're bouncing around. We're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, Dave.
Yeah, right. If you know Reese Davis, that is...
Clap, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands. Good job, big brother.
You got some free overtime to play in that one.
Yes,
That's
sir.
going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Got your Zan back. All A's, check your package GPS.
Ready! 54! Huh. Here we
All right, big conference clash. It's October the 21st, 3:30 p.m. in the afternoon. 73 degrees, cloudy with the sun's out. Zero possibility of rain. The pressure continues. We away. Still gotta stay perfect. We in Washington. We in Seattle. They 5-2. We 7-0. Let's get it.
Husky Stadium. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Washington Huskies. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
The most beautiful views from the water on Lake Washington. Husky Stadium is something special. You can see the lake, the mountains. You can see it all from kickoff. This is one of the most glorious views in all of college sports. Thanks.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Washington will kick off as this one gets started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So Michigan's offense will go on the attack first. The give out of the gun. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Guys, let's chat about Michigan. If they seeded the playoff today, these guys are in, but we know they're not content with that. They want so much more, David.
They do, and this squad has been building and trying to get to the point where they can get to the playoff and be a national champion. And right now they're in the mix, which is really, really good halfway through the season. A lot of work still to be done, Palmer.
Yeah, this coaching staff really at this point is just trying to keep this team focused as a top 10 team halfway through the year. It's about attention to detail, and that's got to show up in this one today.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Man, this is a defense that prides themselves on stopping the run, and that is a huge statement on their opponent's opening drive of the game. 3rd and short, they don't just get a stop. They get a tackle for loss. That sends a very clear message that they're going to be the more physical side today.
The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Off-play action on 1st down. Right down the middle. It's complete. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Oh, sticks that big mid up there and grabs it. So now it's 2nd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's James. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They have it at the 43. 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Turning it on. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Come on, defense, holding the 3.
Up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Just keep slinging it. Lets it fly. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Setting up the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Fight that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch. Make the run. Get the first down.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of a security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
Just a short pass to the tight end. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
They want to run this quarterback. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a deep.
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distance.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires on the move. Tight end getting vertical. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. Picks up the first down, and he might have a little extra. That looked like it'll be roughing the passer.
Cool.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. From the gun, give on the inside. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
That's caught. It's Wells. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Can you even imagine trying to operate in the midst of this purple rain on third down? They'll try to run for it. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense because third down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
Fires to the big fella.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Quarterback may change this route. On the ground with the counter. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, And now you set up third down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. It's complete to the left. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. To the air on first down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Racing down the left side. The 40. Past the 30. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to throw on first down. He lets it fly. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Pressure coming. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
They want a little extra time to think over this third and long as we've got a timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket in this first half. They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Gets it to him on the screen. He works his way up to the 20-yard line and goes out of bounds there. So he was forced to just take what the defense gave him, and they were able to stop him short of the first down. It's as if the end zone has a no trespassing sign posted. First and goal, and a chance for the first touchdown of the game. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this off...
Look at this, it's great tone. This shit is crazy, bro.
Inside the 40. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Husky. What a play. Not only the interception. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The Wolverines now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half. But man, you're starting to get now in the second half. And this offense just has really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the third quarter. They got to get it going now.
Tackle is made at the 38. Let's see just how. Send the tight end in motion. First play of the drive, wants to throw. On target. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Wants to throw it again. Shoots it to the left. Got his man downfield. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Back to pass. Here's the heat. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
All right, for this offensive line now, you've got to gear up. You've got to really start to hone in, understand that if you don't start playing better and you don't start giving this quarterback time, trailing in the second half, needing to throw, you're not going to have a chance to win.
Quarterback making checks. Throws toward the end zone. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy. Wants to throw on first down. Get it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Second down coming up. Looking to fire. Throwing right. That's reeled in. It's Wells. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the fourth quarter. Midway point in the season, in games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Priority number one, protecting your quarterback. You're down in the ball game. You've got to make sure you don't get those hits on him. Protect him a little bit more. We can get some big plays down the field.
The give on the inside. Gets it inside the 30, down to the 27, a pickup of 6. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Finds his man in the middle. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. He might want another play. The snap sets up to throw. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan! He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line.
They're always gonna bounce back.
I'm taking it in myself.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Huskies offense out there and ready to go. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a production. Breaks into the open. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. Now on first down from the 30. On the ground with the counter. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Grabbed behind the line. It's Shelton. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. So tough to avoid these mid-season lulls. You come in ranked in the top 10 and you find yourself in a lot of trouble. Here comes the heat. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down, 4th down coming up. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. Not a lot of room to field this one. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Michigan offense heads out to get this drive started. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get...
Trying to get behind the defense.
Crazy, bro.
Wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
That's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that.
Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. And now, deep in the 4th quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st.
Man, this is where you really hang your hat on your defense. You got to lead late in the game. Offense just punted because they trust you. They can put you out there to get a stop. When you have a lead, get the ball back to the offense. Let's see if this defense can come up clutch.
Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Can't make the catch. It's incomplete, and that drop might have cost him a big play on 1st down.
And a lot of times football, man, it's just about confidence and feeling good and getting in a rhythm. That's not what this offense has done all day. And now in a moment where you need it, you got to put it together. Where do they go? Like, who is their go-to guy? What is their go-to play? They've struggled all day, but you can erase all of that with one drive right here.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
It's the 4th quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need to score badly. We got to keep drives alive like this. Wonderful job.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing. You need to score quickly, which means...
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
And if Your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable. This defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel.
All these interceptions, man. I swear, bro.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys? Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So
It's the offense. This playbook is trash. So you were getting pummeled out there. Did the pass rush start affecting you when you didn't get? I'll take the blame. This was all on me. I had no intentional timers. Played too long. I blame the whole line. It was me. This might be a shot in the dark. We're looking for college athletes, commercials, yoga students, yoga studio, 8 weeks. Nah, I'm good. All right, October 28th conference. We got to win this one. 2:15 p.m. 54 degrees, 30% chance of rain. The Wolverines head into hostile territory this week facing the Badgers.
at Camp Randall Stadium in Madison. We're headed toward the back stretch of the season, Week 9, and we couldn't be more fired up about this clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Wisconsin Badgers. Reese Davis, David Palmer, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
When you get to Madison, Wisconsin, you know you're someplace special when you walk into Camp Randall Stadium. This is one of the largest and oldest stadiums in the country, opening in 1917. The students make it special every time there's a cool moment in the third and fourth quarter.
The Badgers ready to kick it away first. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So his offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield on first down. Good timing on the quick out.
We all want to push the ball down the field, down the field, down the field. But when you can dump it off to your running back and still make 10-plus yards, man, it makes you look like a really good play caller.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Maybe some room here. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. They'll go to the counter and just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Makes the grab. It's Wells. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Trying to move them on the counter. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to it. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves. They think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
On 4th down, going to the air. Makes the grab. Oh, he's got some space. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, running back gets to give. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Safe completion on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Such a great job by the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And on this opening drive, the D gave up some yards, but that's okay. They buckled down when they needed to. They forced the field goal, keeping the home crowd still engaged, still excited, and now they get the football.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Tight end now in motion. Lewis. Looking left. Makes a connection. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Pulls it on the option. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try it over the left side. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Just feeds the running back. Finding some room. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick completion to the right. There he goes. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. They're going back to the ground. Picks up the first down. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. And the Badgers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Throwing, Lewis, trying to bull his way in. He found some running room, but needed just a few inches more to put it in the end zone. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Badgers!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his.
What our defense doing?
Comes from the 32. They'll give it on the counter. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll run play action. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes an offense you're hoping the run fix going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
It's complete on the right side. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. So here comes the Michigan offense. After punting the last time, he set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field position.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And the penalty flag comes in as that one falls incomplete, but this is going to be a positive play for the offense. Defense with pass interference coming. So the pass interference in the end zone will have the ball placed at the 2. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. He leaves it with his back. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Snap it to the back. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Badgers start this drive as the offense looks ready to roll. Lewis on the play action. They're still looking for a little more productivity as they trail 10-7.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second. It allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Finding an escape route.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Trying play action. Now adjusting. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble. The Badgers are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Zips it out to his man. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Play fake, Lewis. Makes the grab on the left. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. And the Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. The short hands, it's Bond. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Lewis. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The Badgers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. the option look. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The inside handoff. Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15.
And as you start to settle into games as a play call, you start to figure out what works and what doesn't work. And they really got to find a way to get this running game going. They haven't figured it out yet. Like, maybe get the ball more on the perimeter. You know, find a way to get the ball to your running back in space. This offense really has to find a way to get the ground game going.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Out of the backfield, he's open. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. They'll run it on the counter. Turning it on. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Wolverines will hustle to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Got it set up on the outside. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them. But exactly, get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Pocket breaking down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Complete in the middle. He's down at the 25-yard line, waning moments of the first half. It is a first down. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Wolverines, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Making side adjustments here. To the air on first down. Got his man down the middle. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. Going with the counter play here. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Man, offenses are getting really creative in the way they run their counter plays now. They pull different guys. They pull a guard. They pull a tackle. They pull a guard and a tackle. So really keeping the defenses off balance. You can't just key on wherever the tight end is. You got to...
And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score.
Go.
Touchdown, Wolverines.
Well, all the different time management situations this head coach
Hit him with a
was using
6-7.
in the first half has led to this moment specifically right here. This is exactly what he wanted to have happen. He wanted to score a touchdown at the end of the first half, take a lead, knowing he's got the ball first in the second half. If they score a touchdown then, all of a sudden this thing starts blowing wide open for them, and all the momentum is on their side.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
After this game, chat, I'm gonna go put me some chicken. Fry me some chicken. I'm gonna still play. I'm gonna put that bitch in the deep fryer, oven fryer, or some shit.
Start with a look at the Rice Owls taking on the number 9 team, the UAB Blazers. And it's the Owls coming away with a blowout victory in what looks like a major upset. Expect major changes in the polls this week. And that's now 4 W's on the season. This one could be a confidence builder, not only in the context of this season, but also what that group of underclassmen can do down the road. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the ACC. Now back to your game inside Camp Randall Stadium. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Camp Randall.
And the Wolverines will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. They'll open this third quarter with a run. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out to the 25. And the Badgers can really attack on this second and short. He'll try it again. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Facing a third down and short from the 26. Here's Lewis to throw. A little release to the back. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. The Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Play action with Lewis. It's complete. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. And the Badgers are marching down the field. They'll go back to the ground.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Lewis wants to pass. Complete. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Badgers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Lewis. Caught in the backfield. It's Palmer. Breaks into the open. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Badgers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Wide receiver going in motion. They're going to run it. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Red pass, it's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. The Badgers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Throwing, Lewis. Big guy smells it. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half. Field shrinks, tight end throws. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. So as soon as they step on the field here in the 3rd quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. Defense there to stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it was a good move that got him that much. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure. It's a first down.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
You can feel the momentum starting to swing in this stadium. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Maybe a crease. Give him 88 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. The Wolverines come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Listen to this place. Oh, man, do they love their Badgers. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Wells. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. After swapping into the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that. Off the play fake on first down. Throws to the tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. They're working that left side. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. He's got the back in the middle. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42. And the Wolverines moving quickly to the line.
And this offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
Wants to fire on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
He fires one deep over the middle. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Going the other way, and he's got room. And a big return after the INT sets up. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Pulls it in. It's Wells. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
And we've already seen it with this offense, man. They do a good job. They're going to use him as a receiving threat. Let him match up on linebackers. He can win those matchups. He can make big plays. Now they just do it a different way. They call the screen. Let those linemen run upfield, get him the football in some space, and try to let him create a big play.
And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Got the back over the middle. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Second down, he'll throw it. Got his man on the right. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Looking to throw on first down. Fires left. He makes a grab. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. The Wolverines are threatening on first and goal. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Big fella moving. And he will score! Touchdown, Michigan! Big Blue with the answer.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer.
Clap, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Some fucking losses, man.
Can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're
The road game's tough for a freshman.
They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when
See what I just said? I literally just said it.
These are the types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
UFC hasn't given up a ton of points on average. Here's a goal: score 3 rushing touchdowns, 3 passing touchdowns. I don't think you could do that. Big Taylor, we're a local company who needs ambassador. We do photo shoots, record 2 commercials in the first week. They'll air locally for the month. Part of the deal. We throwing tires for the entire team. $5,000, 25 skill point. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I'm trying to do a 10-hour stream, but I'm gonna end up doing probably 11 hours, and I'm gonna get off, or at least till I can get this nigga to be to the end of this season, to his sophomore year. Once I get to his sophomore year, I'm gonna end the stream.
And the Wolverines headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Firing to the right, complete. You know what?
Like about games like this at this point in the season, you find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
And the Trojans with the 1st and 10. They'll run the option. The option, he'll keep it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. after losing a couple on that last play. Here's 2nd and 12. Throwing, Williams. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Williams looking for a man. Get it out to the supersonic guy. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The offense stays on the field. Opening drive, still in their own territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. They'll run for it. It's Joyner. And he's not even close to the line to gain, and the defense makes the stop. So the Michigan Wolverines offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. Out of the gun, the inside give. Got enough for the first. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches.
Might have a chance. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17.
And oftentimes running backs love drop plays because there's less traffic in front of them. The offensive line is selling pass, the quarterback's selling pass. They don't get the handoff until the very last possible second, so the D-line's rushed away upfield, and now it's so much easier for these backs to find their holes and pick their lanes.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
And that was a nice 2nd down run and setting up 3rd and inches. And now it's physical time, right? Like, they know you might run the football. You know you probably want to run the football. How can you be more physical? Sometimes bring some extra bodies, some extra tight ends in. Go to that play that you know is your short yardage play.
He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. Defense really hurt itself with that penalty. Now it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver comes in motion. A run for the quarterback. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw on 3rd down.
Let's go.
Michigan grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. Oh, and the extra point is blocked. Still on his feet, and remember, he can return it. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Hauls it in inside his 20, and here he comes. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes they put you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting it.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge third down here in the big house. Williams desperately trying to cut through the noise.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. He came so close to pinning them deep, but maybe just a little too greedy. Tried to get it too close, and it'll come out to the 20. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Always a positive to put up early points, and they'll try to add to this 6-0 edge. Hines is back in the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
Looking to throw for it. Finds his tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. Flips it out on the screen. Oh, he's got some space. The 20.
Oh, almost.
They were looking for a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
And I think they found a matchup they like, man. This running back has been a problem out of the backfield. Like, we know he can run it, but the matchups now, who's going to cover him? Is it a linebacker? Is it a safety? Right now, this offense, they found something with him catching the football in the backfield, and they just keep going back to it.
Going for 6. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Sets up the screen. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. They want a little extra time to think over this 3rd and long as we've got a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw again. It's complete to the right. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
This is kind of like Vegas and gambling. You got a big completion there on 3rd down. You've set up 4th. You could take the field goal and take the easy money. But you might decide to roll the dice here, stay on the field, and go for it on 4th down, hoping to get a touchdown.
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. They're now up 9-0.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Trojans can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Play fake, Williams. Quick strike complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Short completion on 1st down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Handoff to Joyner. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Better find the ear plugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Fires to the big fella. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. Zings it complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. 7th play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Williams trying to make magic with his feet. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick. Punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Well, the quarterback and his intended target just simply didn't have the timing there. The ball falls incomplete on 3rd, now setting up 4th down.
The Wolverines will send out the punt.
Bot Ricks has successfully joined the channel. Alright, clapping hands, raising hands. No problem. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands. Good job, big brother. Clapping hands, clapping hands.
Fair catch, a solid return, gets a little bit of ground for the offense. There he goes, makes it past the marker. He's got the 1st down, and they did a brilliant job getting them out flanked with the Wildcat. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Play action with Williams. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Off the play fake. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. The Trojans decide to punt it away. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. On the move. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
It's caught. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looks as if he's going to run it.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and, you know, it's just, and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's just, it's so hard to defend.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Plucks it out of the air. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the 1st.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
And the Wolverines in the hurry-up. Hands it off on the counter. Shakes off the defender. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use the timeout. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw on 1st down. Back open in the middle. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. This will likely be the last play of the half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. And this one splits the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the 1st half. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio with scores from around the country.
One of the biggest days of the college football season, and we've got you covered here from the EA Sports Studios in Orlando. We begin with the Washington State Cougars taking on the number 14 team, the Boise State Broncos. And it's the Cougars sneaking out of here with an upset victory, and have to see how the rankings shake up following this outcome. The result today gets them back to 500. It's something they harped on in practice all week, and they will celebrate this one for at least 24 hours. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now over to your game inside the Big House. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in the big house.
And the Trojans will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Michigan offense heads out to get this drive started. They'll start this third quarter with a run. Got enough for the first. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. This time they'll go to the running game. And they're able to make the tackle. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Wolverines are rolling down the field.
Ready.
Looking downfield on first down. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
They'll send the back in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the right. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
You just got to have better concentration if you're the wide receiver. I know it feels like a routine completion. You still got to get 2 hands on the ball and look it in. That's a bad drop.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Here's the pressure. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
They boot it away. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Williams on the play fake. Fires to the right. Got the quick pass. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the 1st down. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Direct snap. It's Williams. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Offense gets set for second down. Off play action. Got his man. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. Big noise in the big house for this huge third down play. He'll try to get to the marker himself. He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. It's good. Easy call for the ref. The lead now back down to 9.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on third. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Punt is on its way. Not a lot of room to make this catch. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Let's see what they've got on second down. With this game all but wrapped up, let's take a look at the scoreboard from the top 12 teams in the country getting late in the season, and a loss like this one is doubtless going to hurt your position. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Took a shot as he threw. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
Another incompletion on third down. Oof. From the gun, the ground game. He's up to 81 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through.
to try to get it himself. Slides, avoids the punishment, and picks up the first down.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. They'll try the counter. He breaks a tackle.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Now he's looking to throw it. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
They're setting up the screen. Turning it on. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7.
This guy's looking real sharp this week. Listen, QBs hate throwing picks. He only threw one last week, but that really ate him up all week long in practice. He wanted to come out here, put his best foot forward. He's done just that.
After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5.
Ready.
With the run on 1st and goal. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on 1st down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Let's get it.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive.
Clock that Chilo, he clocking it. Clock the T, nigga.
You've got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he's got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
And guys, if they can make this,
Gotta win this. This would be huge in his career, man, if he win this.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. A 70-yard touchdown drive, and they
Clapping hands, clapping hands.
He'll start the return.
Appreciate it, Corey.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. Really
number 24 ranked team beating a number 2.
Yeah. 29. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. The Trojans.
No problem.
Here with 2nd and short. Here's Quentin one more time. He's up to 55 yards on the ground so far in this one, and he is closing in on that 1,000-yard mark. They go to the counter. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the 1st down. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Oh, they're after him. Makes the grab. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Pulls and fires complete to the right. They'll spot the ball at
Good
the 12
tackle.
after that completion. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's a give to Joyner. They bring him down after a gain of 7. It'll be enough for the first down, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Sends it back in motion. Here's Williams to throw. Under fire. Touchdown, Trojans. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The Trojans were the answer.
That is such a great job by the offense, putting together a touchdown drive when they needed it most. Not a lot of time left to go, but if their defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with a win.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So they'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. He might want another play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Out of the backfield, he's open. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The Trojans decide to use their first timeout. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Showing off that power as he plows ahead to the 38. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by USC. It's their second. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? They'll keep it on the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got it.
Let's go, man.
First down, and the last one they'll need is they're going to get the victory in this one.
Let's fucking go.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down.
Fucking upset.
Nick Saban often says players often respond better to losses. They listen more than they do if they're getting away with things in wins. So maybe this is an opportunity to recalibrate.
I think you take it first and you internalize it and you get upset because obviously the goal was to win the game. But you also got to flip the switch really quickly, Jesse, and say, okay, what do I need to work on? Because I only got one loss. I'm still very much in the thick of all of my dreams that I want to come true. So I can't take it too hard, but I got to use it.
Yeah, this loss definitely hurts, and I know one of the goals for this team at the start of the year was to go undefeated and win a national championship. You can't go undefeated anymore, but you can still win a national championship. The key is the leadership in the locker room. They've got to turn the page. They've got to get everybody refocused. You can't let this loss now turn into 2 or 3 or more down the road.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I know I set some lofty expectations, no harm, and fell a bit short. We got that win. That's what's important. And we got Michigan State. All right, y'all. It's rivalry week, November the 11th, 3:30 p.m. in the afternoon. It's 36 degrees with a chance of rain 45%. There would be no love lost this week between rival Michigan and Michigan State, man. They're 6-4. We're 8-2. We jumped from like 20 something to 14 after that win against number 2 USC. So let's try to get this dub right here. It's the battle for the Paul Bunyan Trophy. We need to.
The Wolverines ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. The run inside. It's Crawford. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Right back to the well. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Here comes the heat. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Spartans send out the punt unit. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. Let's see what he can do with it. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. So Michigan's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Neutral zone is on that side.
The offense moved, but it was because the defender jumped into the neutral zone, and the offense will pick up the 5. The defense made that job a little easier after the encroachment. It's 1st and 5. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Let's take a minute to talk about Michigan. They've climbed into the top 15, reached a little bit of a checkpoint, haven't they? Playoff is 12 teams. But it's right about this range that people start tuning in to see what you can do, to see if you're the real deal. Isn't that right, David?
Yeah, and cheering against you, right? Like a lot of times because their teams are doing well or competing with you. But Let's see if this squad can build on the momentum. Starting to get some momentum, some love. Now, Jesse, how do they handle that?
I'm excited to see how this team is going to finish, too, because we know they've got talent. They've got guys that can take the game over. The question I have now moving forward, can they do it on the biggest stages? And today is about as big as it gets.
That's why you want to get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. It lets you beat a blitz. It lets you get a first down.
And that makes me think, do I want a blitz? How do I leave him open? Because they keep dumping it off to the running back and having success. I'm going to think twice about bringing the blitz. Nice read by the QB. Nice job by the running back getting some extra yards and getting the first down.
He's going to run it. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
A lot of times we call these quarterbacks ballers and game changers, but you don't call them smart enough. Like knowing the situation, knowing I can scramble around, buy some time, and then knowing exactly what I need to do to get that first down. You can call them whatever you want, but that was really smart.
And the Wolverines have this offense rolling. To the air on first down. Makes the catch. It's Owens.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's the way to catch it, big fella.
The Wolverines with a second and short to keep this drive moving. On the move. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And you could tell that the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a fourth quarter game.
And the Wolverines pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Guys, these two have been showing contempt and disdain for each other for more than a century. First meeting back in 1898.
Yeah, and my goodness, you think about all the years, all the plays. You think about Mike Hart a few years ago. What was he talking about? Little brother. That stung Michigan State so bad. The hatred for each other is what makes this game so fun to follow every single year.
And I always feel in this game specifically between Michigan and Michigan State, it's the big-time players and the Heisman candidates that have always stepped up and made big plays. So I can't wait to see what the best players in this game are ready to do.
And coach, defense.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. So you get stuffed on first down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat.
Snagged in, there's running room. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Motion from the back. Quickly complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And here comes the offense on second down. Gets the back moving. Might be changing the route. Quarterback keeper. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Man, they just couldn't find a hole. Down in the red zone, the field shrinks. So much harder to complete those passes. But fourth and short. Now, decision time, baby.
Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. Splits the uprights. Good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Pulled and finds his man on the left. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. That last connection just a hair short of the first down, but it opens an array of opportunities on second and short. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. The moments, the big plays from rivalry games like this one etched in your memories, and here are some that I'm sure will bring back some warm and some heartbreaking memories. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Spartans kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Motion from the wideout. Jet sweep to the receiver. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Collier. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on third down. He's got enough for the first down, and they might get some extra. It looked like a face mask to me. That's just an obvious face mask penalty there. No way you're getting away with it. Got to keep your composure there. Working that left side now. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Sparty. They'll try to add another to their lead.
And there's so many targets to focus on and so many elite playmakers, and they just lost him. They lost the running back out of the backfield.
Running back searching for a hole. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency,
they can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. He's got the back in the middle. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
well, you can afford to be a little bit late as a quarterback when you're throwing crow routes into zone coverage when you've got an arm like that. This dude's got a cannon.
They'll run the counter. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Paul Bunyan, a huge part of trophies in the Big Ten. He's got an axe. He's got this trophy for the Spartans and the Wolverines. Where do you guys rank this trophy?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, there's so many trophy games, I feel like, in the Big Ten, David. This game, obviously, it always has Big Ten implications, national championship implications. I will be honest, Paul Bunyan trophy gives me the heebie-jeebies a bit, though.
You don't like it, it just kind of gives you the heebie-jeebies. I hear you, but how about Reese throwing a ranking on us? Rank the trophies? Reese, what are we doing here? We're not ranking trophies. Huge rivalry game, a lot of emotions. I'm talking about ranking trophies.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And the defense catches a break on that one because he was open.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. It's a draw. Picks up the first down. Headed to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Wolverines!
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker.
Most got it.
You know, they make fun of kickers for not worrying about contact, but that's about as rough as it gets. And he doesn't field it cleanly. It's loose. Just a little off. Incomplete. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to throw, it's Colson. This time it's complete. Timeout taken by the Spartans, their first of 3. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use a timeout. It's their 2nd. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there.
Dude, how about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. The Wolverines headed quickly to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Pulls it in. It's Wells. He's got the first down. Mark it at the 15 as they try to put up points before the half.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Dumps it to the back. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Finds his big tight end. Michigan choosing to spend its final timeout here. And they won't be able to stop the clock again. Remainder of this half.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, down the stretch we come on what's been a thrilling college football season. Week 11 filled with storylines. We start with a look at the Pitt Panthers taking on the number 9 team, the Duke Blue Devils. And it's the Blue Devils in real jeopardy of kissing that top 10 ranking goodbye. They're being pumped right now, dominated in every aspect of the game, and we haven't even hit halftime. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside SEC. Now over to your game inside the Big House. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, third down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Michigan and Michigan State plays out.
And the Spartans will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic that they get him.
Yo, what's up? Ben.
Yeah, Corbin, what's good, bro?
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
Here we go. Let's go. We got chips over here. Ready? Hot.
Snap in the shotgun. Caught over the middle. It's Wells. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They're dealing with a second and long.
I'm sorry for begging for VC.
Gets it to him on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting...
I won't do it anymore.
Out the back, find some space to go to work.
On third and long.
Are enjoying the stream.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Good play call on defense. Third down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle and now set up fourth.
Punt is on its way. Catches it at the 15. And they'll get him down after the return.
What's up, Corey?
Michigan State's offense heads out, ready to go to work. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season.
Just chilling.
He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. He'll throw it. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Touchdown, Wolverines. The defense does the work itself for the pick six.
And nice.
All right, I was just coming to check up on y'all, and I wanna hope y'all have a successful stream in peace.
Breaking on the football, making the huge interception, and then taking it back
And
to the
peace.
high school days, man. In his glory days at the running back spot,
Appreciate
running
it,
all the
bro.
way to the house and scoring the touchdown.
Bye.
On to attempt the try.
Hope you do the same.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Oh, you got the new college football 27.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
You might as well subscribe now because you're gonna subscribe later, fam.
Big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you.
All right, bye bro, you will always be my favorite streamer.
And we were talking about it at
appreciate
halftime.
you,
Like, how
Corbin.
are they going to crack this puzzle, right? This defense so elite in the first half. Second half, they come out, they're trying to throw the football. Man, I just don't know where the weaknesses are. They're going to have to keep working and keep trying to make that big play and stay aggressive. But so far, on every level of this defense, they've been dominant.
Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream.
25 before they put a stop to the return. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. They're going to test the right side with this one. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. He's up to 55 yards on the ground in this one and now sets his sights on a 1,000-yard season. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Back to pass. The short hands, it's Wells. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line and they'll move the chains. Looking for a productive play on first down.
Twitter @WasASosa, TikTok @WasAdAgRati, YouTube WasAdAgRati.
Pickup of 5 is now second and 5.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. And the Wolverines are flying down the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And this guy's going to have to come through for you in this game. He picks up another first down, but he's your Heisman contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's a guy that's just going to have to touch the ball a lot in this game if you're going to win.
The Wolverines back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They want to run this quarterback. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. You can hand it to him. You can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? Finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight.
Touchdown.
Let's go.
Fit it in the window for the score. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. The Wolverines have a nice little cushion in that Paul Bunyan trophy almost within their grasp.
Sparty can't quit, though. This game means too much in the rivalry, in the conference play, in recruiting. Sparty now has to dig deep, and they've got to fight back. Just takes one play, David.
Yeah, and these guys are a bunch of underdog guys, right? These guys are the ones that are talked about in this rivalry as inferior to Michigan all the time. You got a chance to keep fighting, show them what's inside your chest.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 9. This drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Got room to work. Breaks into the open. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Right back to it. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for them. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got the back over the middle.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You can tell, hanging in there. He knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
Catch in the middle. It's well. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the deep...
Maybe some room here. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter. He's piled up 97 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Calls his own number. Stopped after a gain of 3, it'll be 2nd and 7.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. If you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances, and that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got him. And that's not going to be a first down. He stopped just millimeters away from moving the chains. Didn't get enough to move the sticks, but enough to leave them with the decision.
And the defense did a great job. Understanding the sticks, rallying to the football, getting them on the ground. And you're right, Reese. 4th and short, that means decision time. Or, for us, Greenhill. Go for it.
He got it. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And I'll be honest, I don't love the call. On 4th and that short, I want to go for it. But you trust your kicker, he does his job, and he puts 3 on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Glass. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Here comes the Spartans offense, ready to go to work. On the draw, it's Crawford. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out to the 25. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking for a crease, it's right. Knocked down at the 31 after a gain of 5. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Crawford. Got enough for the first. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Spartans have it with a 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. And a decent gain there. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. Timeout taken by the Spartans, their 1st of 3. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. From the 30-yard line on 1st down. This quarterback part of their running game. Now Michigan State wants to stop the clock. It's their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Now the Spartans calling their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Finds us back in the middle. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air.
And the Wolverines will try to pick it up on 4th down. Trying to keep the drive alive. Can't get him to the ground. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And that's not a surprise to anybody, including the defense, that they turn and they give it to their running back, who they've been giving it to all game long. Up front, the offensive line, they deserve a ton of credit. Blocked and paved the way. This rushing attack has been lethal, and I'm not surprised that's how they end this football game.
And that's the kind of guy, too, David, you want at the end of the game, because he wants the ball into his hands to ice this thing. He's looking over the sidelines before that play call, and he's like, give it to me, let me finish this thing, and win this game for us. And that's exactly what happened.
This is a designed run. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. A designed run for the quarterback. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Michigan. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And the extra point right down the boulevard is there now, up 20 in the 4th. So that drive didn't have to cover a lot of ground, going 47 yards. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be dragged down. This drive will open from the 15. Back to throw, it's Colson. Fires to the middle. It's complete. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. And that one's incomplete.
Well, The defense came into this one knowing if they stop the pass, they win the game, and they have done that. Their guys have won one-on-one on islands. They've been able to get to the quarterback. They've been mixing up their looks. They haven't even allowed 100 yards passing in this one, and that's why they are way ahead here in the fourth quarter.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Rushes on him, and down he goes.
Good shit. He looked like Tua back there.
Because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Slings it downfield. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. As has been the case for the majority of this rivalry, it's Michigan who
Paul Bunyan Trophy.
The mighty Paul Bunyan Trophy. That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We're a local boxing gym who offer a lifetime membership of classes if you do a meet and greet with our fans and attend our local tournament this week. You'll also let us use pictures in our advertisements for next month. 4 weeks, one entry, you can get 50 skill points per week, 5 strength temporary. I want these deals, man. Y'all not giving me no good deals, bro. Hello, I understand you have a major project due in 2 weeks in your literature class. You should come in this week and finish it. I'm gonna do it completely. And we playing the big Ohio State. Shit. Damn it, we away. Shit.
It's a rivalry that defines the sport. One that everyone points to when asked what makes a good or classic rivalry in college football. The Scarlet and Gray against the Maize and Blue. Two diametrically opposed programs who will meet again to continue a rivalry that has had everything from Heisman statements to pepper spray at midfield. The old horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Coach Ryan Day told me before the game, this is obviously a huge matchup. With the 5-game winning streak on the line, they understand that they are facing one of the best teams in the country. A top 25 matchup. He's been warning his team all week at practice. Do not take them lightly. They want to be 1-0 after this week and keep...
The Wolverines ready to kick it away first. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Running inside, it's Rodgers. Sweet cut there. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Buckeyes may be leaders in the modern game, but this has an old-school, vintage Buckeye feel to it when they move the ball on the ground.
And Ohio State's done it year after year, and it's player after player, but this university recruits at such an elite level. They find dudes, and it's easy to run the football when you've got some dudes.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Henderson. Pocket breaking down. And they needed a little more room to work with as that one sails out of bounds. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Finds his target down the middle. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Buckeyes are marching down the field. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Trying to get behind the defense. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Rodgers. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The handoff as they run the counter play here. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And he won't make it to the marker, stonewalled for the 2nd straight play. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Good defense.
The Wolverines offense will now get its first chance with the football.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on 4th down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
And that would be the definition of 1st down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice 1st down execution.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Trying to move them on the counter. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Just going to keep it after the snap. And he converts on third down as he gets it out to the 26. And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
That's why you got to study your playbook. For all young quarterbacks out there watching, you're not always going to be able to throw it to the intended target. You've got to know where your check down options are because you're going to get hit at some point. You've got to be able to get rid of it. Nice job understanding the playbook.
The run to the left. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Guys, it's almost impossible to overstate the importance of this game. The result might well be the cut line between really good bowl and the playoffs.
It's a really good point, Reese, because at this point of the season late, this is a resume builder, and this might be the win that you need to improve your status and impress the committee so that they put you in the college football playoff.
Yeah, in these top 10 games, they get more attention. More people are there, more people are covering, more people are talking about it, more people are spreading it. So, obviously, to do it on this stage will go a long way to determining whether this team gets in the playoff.
That is a costly penalty on this defense. Now they're dealing with a 2nd and 2. Using his feet. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And this offense coming out slow, man. It's kind of frustrating because you had that bye week last week. What do? You go back and self-scout, look at yourself. What can I do better? And then you come out in the first quarter and you're not playing great out the gates. They got to find themselves in a little rhythm, knock off some of that bye week rust.
They kick it away on 4th down. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. On the run, it's Cross. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Henderson. Going to try to pop one on the screen. After the filthy move, he's got room. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. The Buckeyes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Here's a heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Now staring at a 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Snagged out of the air. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. Rivalries are the lifeblood of college football, and here are a few of the things that make this one special. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the 2nd quarter. The Buckeyes will punt this one away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Wants to fire on second down. Finds his man. It's Owens. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. On the ground with the counter. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Guys, let's chat about Michigan. As most everyone knows by now, one of the top disruptors on defense in the country, 5-star defensive lineman, and they got him with a huge verbal commitment last week. What's that going to do for them?
I mean, the excitement level through the roof. Getting a guy like that you know is plug and play. I mean, big, strong, athletic, makes your defensive line formidable right away. The recruiting class, they just gained some serious momentum.
From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. And they can't make the connection on third down.
And we talk to teams week after week and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he had an opportunity to catch that one.
The Wolverines line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Off the boot, looking for his man. Unleashes it on the run. Brings it in down the left side. Carried it all the way down to the 35-yard line before they finally got him stopped. Off play action on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Bell. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. So now it's second and long. The run inside. It's Rodgers. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Some misdirection with the counter. Makes it past the marker. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. And the Buckeyes look to keep this drive humming. On the ground, it's Rodgers. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Got some work to do on second down after that last one. They need 13. Back to pass, it's Henderson. On target. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this third and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted deep in his own end.
That is one the quarterback is going to want to have back. It's touchdowns or it's checkdowns once you get down to the red zone. You can't get too aggressive and greedy trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, QB throws a pick.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They've sputtered a bit early, not being able to move the football, having to punt it away each of the first 2 times they had it. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Back to pass on second down. Firing to the right, complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Really nice job on third down by this offense. This offense has struggled on third downs throughout the season, not even in the top 50. What? When you make it third and short, when you have the run-pass option and you're not predictable, you can be more successful. So let's see if this offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
Nowhere to go on that one. That'll bring up second and 10.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the
pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Timeout signal forward by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. Now this offense facing a third and long from their own 30. Quarterback making checks. For the 11th time. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And that's another play for this offense that you're just left wanting more. Both these offenses, man, nobody's scoring any points. Palmer trying to execute a 2-minute drill, throwing the ball to the other team. That's not part of the 2-minute drill.
And I think we got to give the defenses credit because they have been dominant and physical, and they're creating takeaways. I know the offense has been sloppy, but on the other side of the ball, man, we are seeing 2 really good defenses go at it today.
Behind the chains now on second and long. To the air, it's Henderson. Makes the catch.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Now the play fake. Here's the pressure. Intercepted. First half turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Going with the counter play here. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. It's complete on the right side. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
If you're trying to throw these curl routes against zone coverage, you got to have great timing. Nice job there by the quarterback, understanding where he wanted to go with it, but also the conviction. Did you see the arm talent on that throw?
They're working that left side. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Wolverines with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Trying to set up the screen. Could not make his way to the corner. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
And for a defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket. And good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB. Nowhere to go with the football.
And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Splits the uprights, it's good. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Fellas, welcome into the Week 13 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. So many seasons on the line. We start with the Mississippi State Bulldogs taking on the number 16 team, the Ole Miss Rebels. And it's Mississippi State able to pull off the upset in this one, but by the narrowest of margins. The victory closes the chapter on a 5-7 regular season. Disappointing, but those seniors go out with a victory. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back over to your game in Columbus. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Michigan and Ohio State plays out.
The Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. The Michigan offense heads out to get this drive started. And when your defense is performing like this, pitching a shutout, you want to find a way to reward them and help them out a little bit, David.
And I guess that's the upside.
Oh, he's got some space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Wolverines come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Might be calling a hot route. After the run, now to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication.
Makes the grab in their space. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. In search of their first touchdown. Now they'll run it to the right here. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They'll go right back to it. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he's stopped at the 18. Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Good job by this defense, man. They've given up some yards and some plays on this drive, but they didn't lose focus. They stayed dedicated to what they're doing, and a great job on third down, forcing the fourth down here, and hopefully the field goal attempt.
They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. They double their lead up to 6 here in the third quarter.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Off the play fake on first down to throw. With the catch, it's Melton. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Off the play fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Using his legs, it's Rodgers. Picked up about 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw. It's Henderson. Makes the grab. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. With the draw, it's Rodgers. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He wants to throw it. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He says he can kick one from 75, but here he's going to need just 58 of them. And it's good from 58 yards out.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely